Hello, chat. Oh, you can hear my fan. Lovely. Let me turn that off. But hello, chat. We're back. Doing more MSQ. And Icy is technically in the call, but he is deafened. So don't mind him.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Well, that's gonna take getting used to with how different her voice is.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Clearly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Send the ninjas in. Raoban's survival is vital to the It's already begun, chat. This is not a good sign. Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alfino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's Toll working in a kitchen. Kimchin. She up above? Okay, there she is. Oh, it's Hugiri. Mistress Moira, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to all within our power to aid you. Hell yeah. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raoban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the pit. At the same juncture, Yuahase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek at Doware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. You Hase and his men are bound for Hotali. I believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd revived and entered Hotali. From this we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. Because I'm... I'll read those. Oops. There is no time to lose. General Eldon may be executed at any moment. We must enter Hatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations. I mean, okay. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, hello, Yugiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
There he goes.
With me!
Austrian violence, my favorite.
Away with you!
I just continue to be continually. I can't talk. I continue to just cast fuck you. He's been by some manner of magitech device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the keys. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are a victim of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Destroy the what now? Where in the world are you? I see he's terrifying right now. That's because he's deafened. You beating up defenseless mages? No, these are traitors bastards who used to be our friends, but then backstabbed us. Hello, Yagiri. I kind of forgot Roban just kind of missing an arm now. I forgot about that. Slowly, General, you are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the warrior of light. Well done, hero. Ilberd. Mean to struggle on, then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh, look, we got a new FNAF sequel for GTA 6. Amazing. Also, Icy isn't here right now. I think he's taking a nap. Also, I'm winning. You man, truly.
Nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
That explains his eyes? Yeah.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You literally admitted to murdering the Sultana.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
This man's a lot more British than I remember.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Oh, you mean like your relationship with everyone that you've ever been employed with, sir?
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Don't worry, Alfino. I bet we get to murder him later. That was a waste of a flashbang, truly.
Fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead,
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions must have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for sights of their passing. Oh, once, my lady. My lady. General Eldon, I presume, in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands, for that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Eldon. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Who the fuck are you? Well, at least Yagiri is with him, which makes me feel a little better. I've spoken to Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. I'm glad I still have my tickets.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You!
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Hello, person we've only seen sit there quietly in other cutscenes.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Oh, this poor guy's had a rough while.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I had not counted on Proprietress Duala herself appearing in my defense. My suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Roban, we have taken a vital first step towards solving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Moira. Thank you. The rock. To siege or not to siege? What a name for a quest. Tataru, yes, General Orban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See. Fuck! Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon you all as claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Truppen and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Hello, Crucible. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short, but I'm pissed because she is short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshafon was desperate to get a hold of you, speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Okay, I'll go talk to Dracula. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mr. Cinderstone, Mr. Liviere, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it'd be best to have Mr. Tartaru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatarium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See was ordered that we make ready for battle. Because you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot, well, accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spears and bows. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man hungered in a hole. What you say, Mora? Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have great implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. She's literally right there. Why do we have to go outside for this? Alfino is strange.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Hello, person that is technically also my enemy, because I'm also a dragoon and I haven't finished all of that quest line yet.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tim's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! Jesus Christ. Hello. Good morning. How was your nap?
Good morning. Pretty good.
You scared me so bad, Jesus.
I have awoken.
He lives.
Well, it sounds like when I boot up.
That's just what it sounds like every morning when you wake up.
My eyes fly open like fucking trapdoors and just...
Also, hello. I am streaming.
I noticed.
You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
This game just has the strangest gallery of people that all work together, don't they?
What do you mean?
Well, currently I'm working with the Battle Twink, myself, Estinian, and Sir Emmerich to fight dragons.
Yeah, welcome to Heavensward.
This is a strange rogues gallery we got going on. I'm not mad about it, don't get me wrong, I just think it's funny.
You just play the Avengers theme.
Pretty much. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can't afford to dither.
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 You dither?
Dither alive.
Story tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Pope. I want that man's sword.
Pope moment.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward. And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Sus.
Yeah, a noise that normal people make.
I get a wind-up Alfino for this? Amazing. That's totally what I wanted.
Bro, new Yokai Watch update dropped.
For real, for real. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Renette's forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Let us back to Fort Thames Manor. So the Pope is a bad guy.
I mean, you ever read the Bible?
I wasn't sure how accurate to life we were going. This is a fantasy game after all. The final one, even.
Exactly, it's a Final Fantasy game. The bad guy is always Catholicism.
True.
No, wait, that's Xenoblade. Sorry, mixing up my JRPGs.
No, it's usually the bad guy in these games too.
Fair.
Our course is set, Tartaru. It may be some time before Moira and I return to Ishgard. That feels like more of a warning for me, the player, than it is for Tataru. Like, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Get comfy. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Master Alfino. I made it especially. Does he actually get to have a coat?
Kinda.
No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. What's the new fit? Oh my god. He's dressed properly now.
It's almost the same.
But he's not wearing his dashboard as a bra anymore, as Mono said yesterday.
True.
By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needle work while I listen to the rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. The IC is powered on now? Yes. He lives. True. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up on all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. And then there's me, who's still dressed like a slutty witch. I have plot armor. I don't need to be dressed properly for the weather.
That's amazing.
Do you disagree?
No.
Hello, my frenemy, also known as Estinian. You have said your farewells, then? We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Icehurt without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on movements, I propose we pick up the trail that she was encountered last to Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know of any heretic activity has been reported in the area. This is going to be fun because I haven't found all the aether currents for this area yet still.
Yeah, some of them you have to do blue quests to get, but luckily they're the kind of thing where you walk up and you can plainly see that the reward for said blue quest is an aetherite current thing.
Hello, Mr. Cinderstone. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alfino Levior, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observadum has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that there may be yet a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence of the heretics' movements. I see, then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of their heretic refuge at Gorgagan Mills. These are fake names.
Gorgagan.
Gorgagan.
Gorgaga.
'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Cinderstone knows well the place I speak of, for it is she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. Then when I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Stanine is just so fucking tall. A wise use of our time. I'm pretty sure you're still taller because Male Ra are just freakishly tall, but still.
Yeah, I mean, he is Elizin, so he's pretty tall too.
Yeah, elf boy.
I think Elizin is like, what, third tallest race?
I haven't I haven't looked it up recently for obvious reasons.
Fair enough.
Kamoira, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwall's men have found in the heretic's lair. I need to clean out my inventory. That's as good as that's getting for the moment. Oh, that's thunder. I'll do that later. I will just walk slowly everywhere for the moment. Chad, I hope you like snow.
Ah, yes. The big nose candy. This fucking Yokai Watch gun is so silly to me because it looks like a toy.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just trying to think, like, what kind of, like, fucking glamour would, like, go best with this? Like, I have to find, like, a toy outfit. Like a cartoon alien-looking motherfucker fit.
I miss being able to fly everywhere.
Yeah, just be on the lookout for blue quests, and also use the Aether Compass. It should be in your collection.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me though.
It's basically like hot cold.
Oh, my favorite.
And then you're just looking for like a green wispy something.
I found one by accident, which was funny.
Okay, cool.
Because I kind of jumped off a cliff and there it was.
Hell yeah. There's not that many also. Like, if I were to guesstimate, there's probably like 4 or 5 of them.
It feels like
in each
so
area.
many with such a big area like this.
It really shouldn't take too long, as you just do it until it says there's no more. Like, it takes like 10 minutes tops. Honestly, those are a lot less painful to me than just doing the quests.
Oh, look, an aetherite current.
Because not only do you have to find the quests, you have to then go do an actual fucking quest. Whereas the other ones are just like, look, a green thing, I'm gonna touch it. It's like playing Banjo-Kazooie.
I've never played Banjo-Kazooie.
We can fix this.
Mr. Cinderstone, our findings, you say? Whether something of no sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets. To discourage further investigations, several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Moira. Murder.
Dog murder. My favorite.
Oh. That's a polar bear. That's a funny looking dog. And by that I mean it's a bear. Oh yeah, I forgot I got stone 3.
Ooh, big rock?
Yeah, I got better rocks. Rocks and stone, if you will.
Rock and stone!
There it is.
Predictable. Me.
Oh, hello, Astidian. When did you show up? The beasts are slain, then? My thanks, Mistress Cinderstone. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. I get an Alfino out of it. Just what I wanted for Christmas. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered, or those beast-mauled, my comrades, appeared to be some sort of matter of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those pistols, I don't know, words are hard. I don't claim to be smart. Contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Why they gotta do this rhyming shit? My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divined some clue from these letters, or we wandered these snow fields and pray that the gods lend us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. I see it's no longer terrifying. Yeah, he woke up.
Known as awake. I don't know what y'all are so afraid of.
You
ain't never powered down before?
You look like a creepy ass puppet.
I am a creepy ass puppet. Is that not what a robot is? His Lies of P taught you nothing!
I still need to play that game.
You gotta play Dark Souls first, in my opinion. Lies of P is good, but it is very, like... It's trying to be Dark Souls, so you might as well play the original first, yeah?
Yeah.
Rather, it's trying to be Bloodborne, I think, more specifically.
He's a FNAF robot now, hide. Where are these dimmable pages? I'd rather battle 2 square ABS than continue this confounded search. Oh, that's because I clicked around the wrong guy. Oops. Splendid added to the contributions from Master Livier and Sir.
Is that a known? Is that a known fact?
What?
Gia says it's a known fact that sentient puppets / marionettes are my biggest fear.
Liza is not trying to be Bloodborne, but it has some inspo from it.
I mean, I'm not like... I'm not saying that Lies of P is like a ripoff or anything. I'm just saying, for one to be introduced to the Soulsborne genre, I feel like Lies of P isn't like... Like, Lies of P isn't a bad entry point. I just feel like there are better entry points.
Everyone's scared of you today, I see.
I don't know why. I don't know what I did.
Sleep, it was your mistake. Which is funny, because I don't think you're that creepy either way.
I mean, yeah, but you're biased.
Yeah. Splendid added to the contributions from Master Livier and Sir Estinian. We now have more than a dozen letters. That's a lot of letters to read. What have we
Lies of P
here,
is the
then?
hardest Soulsborne you've played? You've played Dark Souls 2.
Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt Mills, heretics, and the fellows on the empathy tour. There are requests for
Lies of P is harder than Dark Souls 2, bet.
Foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned.
Dark Souls 2 is so much easier. I think that's the general consensus, yeah.
Yeah, amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeda succeeded in recreating the beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of the mills seem to be in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager that it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ernestine, but the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? It might be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall. So much reading, Jesus. It should house...
Yeah, welcome to Heavensward.
Posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. I love how my bird is technically better dressed for this weather than my character. There was a lot more down than I anticipated. We just have a momentary gen my health. The guest house for Toms, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I can imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming that the beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly the ones with our history. Oh yay, level sync! I'm losing my fancy new rocks, I'm sad.
Fuck your rocks.
Don't, they're porous. That's how you get an infection.
Oh my god.
I had to come up with some kind of witty comeback.
And a comeback it was.
An impressive
Got 'em.
structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured.
Did you just make yourself giggle from the sentence impressive structure?
No, I was giggling at what you said.
Okay. Sure.
Why do you doubt me so? Impressive structure is not funny.
Okay.
That's just architecture.
It's not a dick joke waiting to happen?
I mean, I could, but it'd be too much of a stretch for me to bother right now.
Alright, fair enough.
Wink wonk.
Oh my god. I put down my guard for 2 seconds.
To be fair, it took me a second to come up with that one. Mayhap
Sure.
you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of your blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy, it will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust? You walk with the Dragon Slayer. We know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Look what you did in Astinian. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. So anyway, I cast... Fuck you!
Your guard is down.
Focus. Release.
Know your folly.
I'm craving more Captain Crunch, but if I eat much more Captain Crunch, my mouth will be shredded to bits.
Oh no.
And a mouth that is shredded to bits can eat no Captain Crunch.
Correct. They fought like demons till death to remain. Hold back, brothers, retreat to the cinders. See no sign of Lady Iceher. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would we ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be good to enlighten me, Estinian? I suspect it's the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of swords found in the midst of the frozen wake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened onto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Oh my god, a sea of thieves.
Oh my god, Sea of Thieves moment?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, throwing knife moment?
Oh my god. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told that the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, some French guy, may have information of us used to us, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I am willing to wager they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I will learn all there is to know of our foe. I see, sir, and I need your input. What is it, Gia? What can we help with? A good suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. I love how there's so many, like, serious moments in this, and then there's just my stupid little snake with no thoughts behind those eyes.
He's great.
I love him. Should I drop $50 on a new MTG deck for the standard format? No.
No!
I'm glad we're in agreement. That was fast and brutal, as it should be.
You literally just yesterday was like, I got 2 more commanders. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
What is it?
I'm doing fates for the yokai event, in like Stormblood areas. So I've just been following around this group of people as these like fighting bosses, fighting groups of enemies, and we just we came up on a fate that's literally just milk these sheep. So it's just this giant fucking war band just going around milking sheep. Everyone quietly, calmly just milking sheep.
I love Duviri. If you know, you know.
I don't.
That's okay. Which is funny, because I know for a fact you've done Duviri.
What is Duviri? Is
that a Warframe
thing?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's okay.
I'll be honest, Warframe is like this fucking crazy blur for me.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Like, it is literally... I have never played a game that is more like a fever dream in my life.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
Dang. Dang.
Being introduced to Warframe is so intertwined with meeting you, though, so, like, yes, it is a good thing.
Oh, yeah, I have a Dommy Mommy Cat Lady for you still.
Huh?
Exactly.
I thought I already had, what's her face? The cat lady.
Did I give it to you already? I might have, I don't know.
You gave me a skin. If we're talking about the same one, what is it, Garuda?
No. Oh my god, no. Valkyrie? Valkyr?
That one, Valkyrie.
Different cat lady. Cora is who I'm talking about.
Oh. No, I don't have Cora.
I have Cora for you.
Is that the piss lady?
Huh? The what?
Which one's the piss lady?
You're gonna have to explain what you mean by that more.
The one that Sleepy banes.
That's your Ellie.
The piss lady.
I'm having a mild stroke in the corner.
You're just like, I have failed him.
Truly. You don't have Garuda.
I thought I did.
No, because she was vaulted before you even joined.
Oh. Okay.
Or at the very least, shortly after. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy.
Wait, is Cora the glass one?
That's Gara.
Okay.
Pain. Pain and suffering. That is me.
Disappointing that those who care most about me, that is me.
Oh. I don't mean it like that.
I'm joking.
I give you 3 days here with the wild to claim your corpse. Damn. Alfino just cannot catch a break. This expansion, can he?
Nah, he's your fucking Batman Robin. He gets punked on at every opportunity. As he should.
He's not that
nerd.
bad.
He's not that bad, but he's a little nerd.
Where's the whip cat lady, right? Yeah. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with flick of his wrist, says Stenian. And who are you to question my... By the Fury!
Who the fuck is you?
That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am the French guy. Leader of the Convictors.
I'm a French guy. I can't help but disrespect you. It's in my nature.
That's not what he actually said, but I can't say his name, so that's what he's called now. Leader of the Convictors and his fellow Slayer
That would be
of Dragons.
amazing. Is every time there's like a fucking Elizan with like a complicated ass name, just in there they're like, "Hello, my name is this," or like, "Hello, I am this." Just like, "Hello, I am French."
Why is his head so
I am
small
the
and his
spy
arms so
from
knuckle-draggingly long? Because he's tall.
He's an Elizan.
This is just what happens when you're too tall, Mono.
They're like elves, but like less like they're like.
They're elves,
not
but they
anime.
put them in the mountains instead of the forest this time.
They're elves, but they kind of like took away like beauty standards necessarily. They're just like lanky, big and lanky.
They're Slendermen, but with faces.
Kinda, yeah.
May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Elves, but they have heads the size of Twitter users.
Bro got a 2-head.
Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. While you're at Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Moira. Before we do that, in case you weren't here last time, I showed off the stupid looking snake that I have. Enjoy him. Cherish him. He is now hiding.
Oh, oh fuck, how do you do that again? A viewer pointed out a thing on stream the other day that no one in the fucking in the free company knew about. How do you do that? I forget. Fuck.
What is it?
There's a camera command. How do you do that? Fuck. There it is. Oh, it's if you hold down control and then use the arrow keys, it'll change the angle of your camera.
Oh.
So, like, if you're like a fucking Lalafell, you can make it so it's angled up, so you're looking up at everything.
Anyways, back to questing. And ignoring my job quest that is also literally right there. What a cute little snake. Yes.
Fat snake. That's it. That's the yokai.
Yep. That's the one. Okay, for heretics to say, why don't you go and bother someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and closed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rudimix that wanders out at our camp? God, these people are assholes.
I think this is where you pick up some blue quests for Aether Currents.
Probably. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic would pass under my very nose. I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creature that scurry upon the ground. God, these people are dicks. Yeah, look, this guy has Aether currents. I do not care about your questline, dude.
Yeah, almost none of these. I'm pretty sure none of them like have any story significance. They're literally just fetch quests. At least I'm pretty sure.
Imagine caring about quest lines. So, Matt, I can help you with, my lady.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
I just got an achievement for owning a bunch of minions. Do you want to know what the achievement is called?
What is it?
It's called Despicable You.
I hate it here.
That's fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Heretics is it?
Fuck?
Well, I've never seen one myself, but they say I haven't heard a thing or two.
I feel attacked. I feel assaulted.
We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it pleases my lord, I'm pure kit, a soldier by trade, but not much of one. If I'm honest, it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear seer. See? No, it was by order of Sir the French guy's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born ladies who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. Yes, feel the cringe of 1,000 Facebook mini-memes flow through you. Once I've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much more for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds, told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Thanks, Estinian. I also get an Aether Current, apparently, for doing MSQ. Okay. If we are to lure our foes into position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard of a tale of a trapper who once dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Moira? If it should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides, we may need to burn more than one ear to the heretics notice our beacon. That was not the I was expecting. Yeah, depending on what expansion the quest is from, they sound different. So basically, you can never get comfortable. Master Alfino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland.
Never trust anyone who uses the word trifling. Honestly.
Fair enough.
Save your life.
Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO, has done a number of crossovers. They did Nier Automata. They did Yokai Watch, as you're clearly aware. They did Fall Guys. There's another one I keep forgetting. Oh, Monster Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm dumb. I'm curious, in your opinion, what is a franchise that you could see Final Fantasy XIV crossing over with that, like, rides that line of, like, it's technically doable, but holy shit, it would be buck wild? Because, like, in my opinion, like, my brain goes, like, oh, what if they did, like, a Nintendo thing? It's like, nah, Nintendo hates doing collabs. Especially if it's on a game that's, like, on PC, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think, like, what would be something that's, like, absolutely fucking believable, but also, what the fuck?
They Runner's eyebrows who asked for guac at Chipotle want it for free. I
feel like one that I could actually see happening is like Sonic the Hedgehog. I could see it. I could literally see it. It would be so silly, but I could see it.
But hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Cats.
Battle Cats.
It's a mobile game.
Oh yeah, that's a mobile game you like.
They do a bunch of collabs with like random shit, including Hatsune and Miku. Whenever I hear about Nintendo collabs, I remember what could have been in Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Okay, I got another one that could absolutely fucking happen, but God, it would be so fucking weird. Sanrio. You can see it, right?
Yeah. The Wii version was going to have Samus and Link. Damn.
Yeah, we also recently, literally this week, we finally got closure on that one rumor that was circulating a couple years back about Fortnite. Because there was this rumor and there was some evidence towards it that apparently they were gonna bring in Kratos from PlayStation, Master Chief from Xbox, and Samus from Nintendo into Fortnite, all in kind of like a similar time frame. We got Kratos and we got Master Chief, and then no Samus. And we got confirmation this week that that actually was in the works, but then Nintendo was like, that will only do that if it's only on the Switch version. We don't like the idea of Samus being on non-Nintendo consoles. And they're like, and then Fortnite was like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna they don't do exclusives apparently. I don't know fucking anything about Fortnite. So then they were just like, okay, dead deal. It's like, fuck! You almost had Metroid representation in Fortnite. I don't even give a shit. That's just significant for Metroid.
Link and Soul Calibur was peak. They presented it to Nintendo on the PS2 version just as a demo, and Nintendo shut it down.
Yeah. It's that is the one thing that I've kind of learned as a Nintendo fan is Nintendo likes to do crossovers, but only on their own systems.
Mm-hmm. That's
where they draw the line.
That, kids, is one of the reasons I could never get into Nintendo.
You like Pikmin.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I got into Nintendo.
Fair enough.
Liking one of their products doesn't mean I'm a fan of the company.
Okay, I understand what you mean. I mean, to be fair, no one should be a fan of any company.
Yeah, that's fair.
Companies are not your friends, kids.
I'm also not your friend. Oogity boogity. I can't even
hit me with the oogity boogity.
I wasn't hitting you with the oogity boogity. I was hitting Chad with the oogity boogity. No
I'm gonna get hit with that oogity and boogity.
Najia, you're different. You're friend. You're more than chat.
Oh my fucking god!
Have you been attacked again?
No, look who I just come to the gold saucer right now.
Okay.
He's right by the aetheryte. Oh my god, you're right in front of him too. It's the fucking I had to do it to him, guy. He's in the game.
You dragged me all the way here for this?
Yes! It's a white man in Final Fantasy!
Yeah.
You want me to drive you back?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Let me get my fucking pet first.
Good,
Since
good,
I'm here, I may as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I had a visceral reaction when I saw that.
I fucking noticed.
I thought you might too.
I don't get that excited about discovering white men, honestly.
I don't usually either, so this is an outlier. You gotta
You
fuck.
had to do it too? Yes, yes I did. Cat. They've started colonizing.
He's a harbinger. You got excited upon discovering Icy. That's true. Got him.
He is white man? No, he is a robot. Got him.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking pasty for a robot.
Who are we comparing you to? Also, I'm not in your group.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, where you gotta go?
Very far away.
I can see it on your mini-map.
Quick, look for his British flag! End the cycle.
I'm really excited for the fucking Sea of Thieves update in a couple days.
Oh shit, is it really that soon?
Yeah, it's on the 30th.
Where'd time go?
I know, right? I think there's technically a pre-patch, like, out now.
I know they said there was
it
some
doesn't
bugs
have-
with it on Twitter.
Oh, damn. That is... a flying... That mount is so fucking funny on the ground.
That mount is
It's
funny in the air, too. What are you talking about?
It's a robot rabbit, but it's like a bipedal rabbit, and it just carries you on its back like it's giving you a piggyback ride.
That's terrifying.
White. Captain White, dead ahead.
Oh my god, I can technically try and pet you and hug you. This is hilarious.
That's fucking funny.
And it says I can dope, but evidently not. But I just end up petting the dashboard, which is just the funniest looking thing.
I have no idea where you need to go. Somewhere around here, I assume.
Where's my bird? Where am I supposed to be? What the fuck? I leave you alone for 2 seconds and you already have a flamethrower.
I had this long before those 2 seconds.
Well, you pulled it out in those 2 seconds, is what I mean. Car alarm word go brrr. Hi, Stinian.
Estaniel.
Staniel. Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfino. His must have been a problem.
That's what I'm talking about. He's a little nerd. He's like, oh, how quaint. Picking up little sticks on the ground. This will help give us warmth in the wintertime.
He's trying. At least give him some credit. Have you the hides we need? Yes.
It's no hearth of the rising stones, but it's a great comfort on which I will cherish for all time, friend. That's my Alphino impression. How do you like it?
Ah,
Pretty
I
good.
should have known it would be you.
Love getting an order of MTG cards I forgot about. It's almost like opening a pack.
I've actually done that too. You have to smoke the purple weed to summon the goth girl.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
34 cards all at once? Hell yeah.
Now, tell me why
That's
you
like
are
a
here.
shotgun to the face of cardboard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
This game has no right adding words like romantic.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
So this
like
is
how...
the story of Donkey from Shrek loving a dragon, pretty much.
I like how Mono was like, how dare this guy talk about romance? Immediately, dragon eat woman to prove love.
This kind of went
this is
full
my
on.
Vor fanfic.
This kind of went full on. What's his name from Elden Ring, huh?
This is very Elden Ring. You're right.
The snake
Though
guy.
loath to perform the deed,
Yeah.
Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Explain that one to me, Gia. How are you very Elden Ring?
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony.
Oh, you know,
and
I do
together
not.
built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
When an Elden and a ring love each other very much, that's not how that works, but understandable, their love would be written upon the animals of DeviantArt's run upon the annals of DeviantArt's Discover board for all time, truly.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Wow, this tale is a real panty dropper. Something tells me that it's gonna end up being the Heavens Wards Knight and the Pope who are the people that stole the eye for the vitality. That's my guess, though.
I mean, that would place the blame firmly on the shoulders of the Catholic Church, which is pretty standard fare.
Yeah. When in doubt, the Pope is a boss, truly.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
He just rips his shirt off and he's buff like Master Roshi.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Whips out eyeball.
Good gods.
Bro, you can't just whip your ball out like that.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to
Wait,
resist
look,
its
a
allure.
Dragon
It
Ball.
pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel
He just
much
takes a
of
bite
what
out of it
Nidhogg
like an apple.
feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Wait, where was Estinian keeping it?
Oh, you know.
I don't, and I'm scared to know.
He always keeps a firm grip on it.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
The lungs on these people almost as impressive as my ears have to be. Back pocket. Oh god.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
My character's having some heartburn, it would seem.
Mm-hmm. Indigestion from all those rocks you ate.
Yeah. I did not properly read one of those cards before ordering it. Oops.
Is Autumn Miss, my friend?
Don't worry, Elfino. It's just some heartburn. I just took some Tums.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Midgar Somer's fucking motives confuse me. Mainly because I don't think he hates them, really.
Oh, fucking bye.
What?
I was standing next to you and then you just like teleported away.
I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm not that far from you. I'm down here.
Oh.
Also, there's an airthrite current up there. I should grab that.
Come up here. Yeah, come up here.
I'm gonna go around. Shit. Hello.
Can you tell where you were standing before?
Yeah. Something tells me you were running around in circles.
So good at making circles. I'm like a spiralizer.
Can I make circles? Absolutely. You are Moira, yes? Pray address me as... I can't say her fucking name. If you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate would bring us together thus?
You sail?
Yeah. Never did I think to walk aside the warrior of light. My brain is bad at names, so even if I could pronounce it, I'd probably forget. Have you learned not from me attempting to pronounce French the past 2 streams?
That's what I'm saying. She's French. Just sitting there. Call her French.
Baguette. Her name is now Baguette.
Baguette.
But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way on to Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest.
Oh, 64. You've almost caught up to me. So I'm sitting around like the 70s.
Dragon Tales time. Do I get to befriend some dragons? Is that what I'm being told?
Yeah, maybe.
That would be kind of cool, honestly.
Maybe it's like Skyrim and there's one fucking dragon who's nice that's voiced by Mario.
You know who would be really funny if it was voiced by? That is topical to TikTok trends right now.
Beyond Abalathia's spine,
Danny DeVito?
the great
No.
mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Jim Cummings, also known as Winnie the Pooh.
Into the deepening shadows of
Income.
Som where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
It's me, I'm voiced by Mario. Plot twist.
To a land where the
You know those things where it's like,
soil
you know how people say it's just like, I'll blast you to kingdom come. It's like, that implies that there is a king come, a queen come, a princess come. I am the royal advisor of come.
I mean, they never said what kind of way they're blasting you, wink wonk. There's just wild chocobos. Is that legal in these games?
Oh. Chocobo violence.
The game indicates that they can potentially attack me, so...
Yeah, welcome to this part of the game.
It has color again.
Here, you want a tour?
Sure. It'd be really funny if it was like the first time you gave me a tour and I got killed while inside of the car.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm so comedically overleveled, it's unlikely, but it would be funny.
So we got these giant mangrove trees.
Okay. They look like they're
There's
about to
a
start
safe
walking.
right. They really do.
Oh, it's
There's
a
big
square to
rock.
right.
Square right. Square to right. Square Enix to right. Oh, that sucks. I'm spinning on the screen. Whatever. And then there's like trees, and then there's a big castle. But then this is the important part. This is the important part.
Big rock?
If you look on your mini map, you will see a beast tribe icon, or rather, on your main map.
What the fuck's the beast tribe here?
One of my
the
favorites.
Dwarves?
No, they're not till Shadowbringers.
I don't know these things.
There he is. That guy.
Why'd you shoot him?
Because he's hostile. He's a little bug man.
That's a crab.
I mean, he's definitely got his skeleton on the outside.
I have stone 4 apparently now. I don't know when I got that.
Oh.
Like, I'm not mad, I'm just confused.
Yeah, I like these guys. They're bugs. And their base is a gigantic fucking, like, anthill.
Ah. I can't wait to kill their god.
Their god is awesome. I think it's my favorite primal.
For now, there is a new expansion coming.
True.
You will.
Anyway, where do I take you?
I need to go back to where we were.
Okay, you got it.
You just really wanted to show me the bug people before anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the only thing of note in this area.
I take it we don't come here very often?
I mean, you do, but like... I don't know.
Something feels weird about just seeing wild chocobos.
I mean, it is the Chocobo Forest.
I
It's
know,
very
but it still
literally
feels
called.
weird.
It feels weird that you could kill them.
That just
With
feels
a
bad.
gun, no less. Exactly. I wonder what that feels like. Bad.
We now stand on the threshold of Giravnia, the path of Shom.
You're right, that does feel bad.
Will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos Tailfeather has built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Mercichamp, is a acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns.
Help me! Help, I'm trapped! They caught me!
I think you fell in.
I can't get out.
I'm victim blaming.
I'm trapped.
Quit jumping on this poor guy's head. Doesn't he look like he's been through enough?
I've been through enough. I want out.
You can climb.
Since when?
You have hands and feet, do you not?
I'm trying to use them and they're not working.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Well, at least I'm not without rations.
Damn, lighting me on fire too. I see how it is.
Collateral. Fried chicken. A fate worse than being trapped with fried chicken.
Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Me and my chicken laugh at you.
Damn. And then everyone died. The end.
Nope, wrong one.
Just kidding. I can't die.
There we go. Ends conversation by floating upwards. I can't even look up enough to see you. Oh, there you are. How's the rocket-powered turtle?
Good. Fast.
Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors.
That's a reference.
Oh, ain't it, if it ain't the lovely baguette, it's been too long, girl. That it has a French guy that it has. People don't.
This is how French people talk to each other.
French people don't have names. It's a common fact. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Shamal. Might we stay in the Tailfeather a while and prepare for our next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Baguette not explain things to you, boy? Have you seen them towering Calum trees all about? Haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, local wildlife sunk canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now I know you won't stop Baguette here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? I'll tell you, the bloody Gnath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with the megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gone quite a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've been even taking the Reyes and the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. What the fuck? Ballsy. And when they're venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they're certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Gnath home territory. I love how my default is Southern for random NPCs for like no fucking reason.
That's kind of how I am too.
Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnath were not want to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its burrows. That was when I chanced upon the big dragon guy that we're here to talk to. He descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Michelle Chomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in tail feather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Gnath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. What about dimes? Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they are rarely hostile. Indeed, they were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Shomal and crush any unruly insects we meet underfoot. Damn! This man is just brutal. A more direct path, then? Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest to make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the roads that lead to Shomal, shall we? I love the fantasy nonsense words that I'm constantly getting bombarded with in this game. Are you playing Darude Sandstorm?
What do you think?
That's what I think.
Our word, Darude Sandstorm.
Was I incorrect?
No, not at all.
I am the rude Sandtorn. It sounds painful. Oh god, he has a guitar. Your character looks very concerned at the guitar.
Well, I have to remember to do this.
Play Hayloft. Is he getting ready to drop a Guitar Center cover? Oh my god, is that Wonderwall?
We'll leave the call.
Listen. I'm just being an absolute menace.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Damn, really pulling out the gun when I go to blow you a kiss, huh?
I've been shot.
It didn't work, huh?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just jump into these bear traps. Fucking like immediate one frame get up is so funny to me. Ugh. I cannot be ready for another fucking nap. I can't live like this, man.
Old. What a sound.
My wolf looks like he wants to eat your chocobo.
Why would he do this?
Just look into his eyes. He's got a hunger that can only be sated by chicken.
Honestly, relatable.
Speaking of chicken, I'm actually really fucking hungry. Hold on. I will be back.
Okay. Hello, it was me, the glorified bug zapper. should we chance to meet Machamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Ganath, I don't think I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would handily describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Elfino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how you desperately cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. While you're at prey, reason with these two. Quite, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent war, which will claim the lives of Dravani and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Moira's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Moira's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hesvalgar will likely provide the catalyst Moira's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hesvalgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Shomal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Ganath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Ganath soldiers. Shit. Machamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Ganath muskets. Ah, so dragons do not beat gun. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Homie, you sure do have guns, huh? Actually, Dragoon might genuinely be helpful here. Guns, yes. I take no pleasure in killing the Gnath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. My word to the Warrior of Light, I shall not start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
Vidofnir!
That's a fake name.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon. or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Reisvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
The Nath house some other god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not galled? Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon, but what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? Apologies, you were right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with the Marshal Sham. He will know more of the Nath and their culture than most. Let me just attune to this aetherite first. For convenience.
Convenience?
Convenience. Also, welcome back. You did not tell me that the bugs had guns, by the way.
Oh. I forgot they had guns.
Yeah, they have flintlocks.
Good.
Also, turns out that the next god I'm killing is theirs, so get excited, I guess.
Yeah. Check that one off the list.
Hello, sir. I was told you know about bug people. It makes sense you are French. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? What is it that you like to... Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells? Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trade and habits, they never seemed much point in asking. but it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. The 8 sounds... that's Alfino. Oops. That sounds promising, and what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Kalen tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a portion of young Nanka flesh. A what now? I shall gather the fruit leaping to the tower. The lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Get jumping, boy. Then I shall collect the nectar with Malfino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. I'll mark this spot on your map for you. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I relayed that the last one is a rotten... I have to remind myself that Alfino is in fact a child. You can tell because he is short. How's the food? I'm guessing you're chewing and muted.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's food?
Good. I was just taking my dishes to the kitchen.
Ah. How do I escape?
You get in my car.
Vroom, vroom.
Nothing. He's flying you over that wall and nothing else. I think I'm funny.
I think you're funny too.
Nothing could have prepared me for that. Nothing could have prepared me for you thinking I'm funny.
Not even the fact that I routinely tell you that I think you're funny.
Come on.
I love how I am just murdering things and then there's my funny little snake just bopping around. Yay, I get to be alive. Thank you.
Thank you for life, Doctor.
Oh my god. Forgot about that one, not gonna lie. I hit him with the wow. The wow.
Yeah, I'm being bullied by water
Hit him with the
bears.
pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Right, I will hydrate, thank you. Better to hydrate than to dehydrate.
There are only two options.
This is also your sign to hydrate, Icy.
Oh, fuck.
Get bullied. How the fuck did your mic pick that up? I don't like this. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Baguette's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Gaith. Gaith is not at all right. Nah. While everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offering at the trading post as instruction, where of the Nath, I would think I would be suitably impressed. Bag. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alfino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Bug people. They walk funny. It's amazing. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Lane trap nectar, Calum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods have you brought hot for us? Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, let us come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped!
We're too stinky.
Stifling! And horribly smelly!
The dragons. Oh my god, they literally said that.
Yeah.
I was making a joke and I didn't even...
They did. It's canon. I see why you like these guys. They're funny.
Yeah.
But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come. It's not far. I love how even they're like, I fucking hate it here, but it's better than being dead.
I like how they're just like, here, have some complimentary shit. Rub yourself in our shit. Then the dragons won't eat you.
I'm excited because at the very least, this means I get to kill a god relatively soon.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yay! Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath, we are the non-mind.
Oh yeah, that's a cool thing. Because you know how like every like beast tribe has like there's like the hostile version and then there's the kind ones. I like the difference between the Vath and the Nath is that like I said they're the non-minds or whatever. Basically, they're not part of like a hive mind.
Oh.
Whereas the other ones are. Which I
Interesting.
think is a really cool way to do that because it's like that is kind of how ants work.
Admittedly, I haven't done much with the other beast tribe stuff.
The ones in ARR are pretty boring.
I don't know if I've even unlocked it, honestly.
Yeah, the only ones in ARR that I think are like cool are the fucking cabbage kids.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies such sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the one mind summoned into our midst. The one mind, these are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew into the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was formed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Shut the hell up, Estinian.
It literally gives him like a fucking death glider.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries, so one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the one mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. Oh. Asians in my video game? Never.
Never.
The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god, whoever hungers, the price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I would do so at grave cost to the land. I reasoned that it was a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. Dominion. I had it right the first time. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, once were to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lately you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alfino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? I love how you forget that I have amazing lung capacity.
Nice.
No, you have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Moira. Wait, Moira,
you're my
face
I go in the potty like a big boy.
Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. If Stilian makes a valid point, let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Alfino is like most children, craving approval at all times. Because, you know, he's a child. Anyways, we are Vath, we are the non-mind, we do not hear the one-mind's thoughts, we cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. That's a good one. You wish to meet our god, offer yourself a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters. Yes, many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. How close would you say I am to getting to kill another god?
I think pretty close, but I don't remember how many, like, fucking fetch quests they have you be doing. I could look it up if you want.
Go nuts.
Because I know you're going on like 3 hours, so. You're like 2 quests off.
Okay. I'll probably try and power through to it then.
Okay.
Because generally speaking, quests don't tend to be too long.
No, I think you're okay.
We have to enjoy our non-cuff flesh. Have you been hunting it? Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are immersed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Yay! The Vath are want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of a Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic wand, which connects the Nath to their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath, ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Damn, Astidian, you were a bitch. I want to kick your ass again, just spite at this point. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of her souls. Which sounds very safe.
Oh, yeah.
And like such a good idea. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might be generously be termed at their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? That very well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Moira? Sounds like a good idea to me. That's kind of what we did with Ifrit, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you were not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against the primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfino. Somebody has to protect the battle, Twink. Then it is settled, Moira. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. This is what sane people do, yeah?
I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense. It's the whole, like, you're immune to the, like, the influence thing.
I mean, that's why Alfino and Estinian aren't coming, is because they're not, so...
Exactly.
Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Bonk. Little did they anticipate that I would be a living bug zapper. Though our mind must by now be aware of our intrusion, let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I love it when the game just auto-targets onto an enemy that has nothing to do with what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's a way to, like, change, what the, like, auto-target preference is. I set mine so that it prioritizes whatever is closest to the center of my screen.
Oh look, an aether current. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be guaranteed soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I'm ready. Are you prepared then? Hold here, Moira. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Just stand there menacingly. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
They got us now. We sure did fuck up.
Yep. I didn't bug Zapper hard enough. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I would not be amused.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
It would be really funny if nothing happened.
He comes.
Fire tornado. Okay. Oh my god, it's a dude.
It's the biggest bug who makes all of the rules.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
The more I look at him, this guy just kind of looks like something out of Power Rangers.
Oh, absolutely. That's why he's so cool looking.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
The Nath looks so confused.
I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
She doing what I think she doing?
Probably.
She really just be summoning Shiva right now, huh?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you,
Mine
Jiga.
oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Like, oh yeah, well that's what I wanted actually, so fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck me? No, 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 no. Fuck you.
They just wanted to have a kaiju battle.
No, that's what Final Fantasy 16 is about.
Fair enough.
I should really want to play Final Fantasy 16 because it's a lot of the same team that worked on this game, but with a much higher fucking budget for production value and stuff. I have not heard anything bad about 16.
Fair enough.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Based on what I'd seen about it, it's the first time like a Final Fantasy game has genuinely interested me. Like, for like a one-off story. I feel like this is an MMO. It's a draw for me.
Nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal?
Like 16 vibes
warrior
seems pretty
or
cool.
craven?
From what I'd seen of it and what I've heard.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Why he? Oh. That why he spin. Find a new god to kill. You want to kill a god? A bug god?
Sure. Oody doody bagoody.
Yeah. I'll be healer.
Ugh, hold on, let me be a tank.
There we go.
Much better.
Oh, the standard deck I was looking at is actually only 30. You still shouldn't buy it.
Since when do you play standard?
My MTG friends are getting into standard, modern, and pioneer. So I want a deck for each of those format. I'm gonna be honest, Gia, you spend like way too much money on Magic the Gathering. It's a little
That's saying
alluring.
something. That's saying something.
You don't know that? You talk about how much you spend on MTG a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, like, I'm over here like, I did not tell her that. That's not on me. That is a conclusion that Saren has put together with only the fucking evidence available to her.
Ooh, I like the music.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
It really said, what if an ant could quadruple wield great swords?
Perish.
Ooh, I'm in a very precarious spot.
Feel my blades.
Put your left leg in, you put your right foot out. Do the hokey pokey. You kill a fucking ant. That's what it's all about.
I am invincible. Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
Loved your flies. Bro, Morpho Knight looks different.
Prepare thyself!
Up we go!
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding as the earth!
Whoa! What the fuck?
I got you.
I forgot he did that.
I don't know what it was.
Knocked me off the fucking arena.
Ah.
I have never experienced that.
Four before me! Feel my blades! Thou hast bested me!
There we go. Someone in our party said GG's Everignon.
I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Did he deserve it? He was kind of being genocidal, so yes.
Like most primals would be.
Yeah. These bugs are so confused. I guess you could say it really bugs them.
You do not disappoint,
Lord.
warrior of light.
Grant me
Would that I
strength.
had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Womp womp. Hello,
For all
Mandy.
his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass
Right on
upon
time
Nath
to
lands,
see us,
they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades.
Probably end soon, yeah.
We have done well, have we
Oops.
not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
I do kind of want to go brag to dragons that I killed a god again.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Oh, look, an Asian.
Look,
Once
an
more
ass.
you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
She seems like a bitch. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
Entering some bold new territory with that opinion.
You got evidence to prove me wrong?
No, you.
I'm a bitch? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, shit, no.
Ever since we first fought, have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and ever from afar till this day you were a marvel to behold, Moira. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. The free trial ends at level 70, don't it?
Yes.
I'm getting awfully close to level 70 white mage.
You're getting awfully close to the Dawn Trail coming out, so...
Yeah.
It all works out.
I'm kind of curious as to how that's gonna work.
What do you mean?
Like, what happens once I hit level 70?
I think you just stop leveling up.
Okay.
I assume. I don't know anyone who's done that, so... You may be the first. You'll hit 70 and Screen will be like, fuck, now what?
Like, they're just gonna sit there going, like, I didn't think anyone would actually do that.
Yeah. Who the fuck? What a sociopath?
Hello, Fino. I have once again been quenched for my thirst of god blood. Mora, Lady Baguette, welcome. Thank the 12. I know words. Lord Ravanya, you say? How curious the Voth never mentioned his name. Are you quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Moira. That's because I have plot armor, baby! Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alfino, your knight, lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Aww.
Goodness me, I don't know what I would do without the Warrior of Light.
Cries. Astidian, was that truly necessary?
Did you have to tell him I peed my pants?
Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Aww.
Anyone would call someone a pee-pee boy to their face.
Yeah. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to the dragon without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm harvest auger. I can't.
Gracefeldger.
Thanks. Nidhogg's and minions.
People say it out loud enough that you'll eventually get it.
Yeah. Will not be halted by idle chatter. Now, come now. We must make every moment count. He zoom. You were unkind to Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Elfino is still but a boy. Damn, so you just got told off by two grown-ass women for bullying a child.
Like one does.
I wonder how old Elfino is canonically.
That's a good question.
Like, he's clearly a child because he is Elizin and he's shorter than me.
Is he Elizin? I guess he
yeah.
is. That makes sense.
Shall we be on our way to Onyx Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain.
You're like, womp womp, guess who's back, bitches?
Guess who's back?
Guess who killed a motherfucking ant that was this big? Bro really said, I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big. Yeah.
That's a cool looking dragon. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph, but Amor Ira's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravania, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. The dragon is so confused right now. I tend to be more...
Fucking how?
I mean, understandable. Most people cannot kill gods. So, can't say I blame her. I tend to be mortals. Hear you onto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence at the sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possess of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you. If memory serves, the cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I know words. Oh, it's a dungeon. Good. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
Oh, get excited. Heaven's Word is, when it becomes fairly normal for, like, looting dungeons to actually be pretty cool.
Ooh.
Like, the armor sets will actually be a little bit more unique looking, and, like, sometimes you'll get, like, minion drops.
Oh,
like that.
It's a little dragon. He's just a little baby.
It's a little baby.
I love him. I would die for him. Funny little goobers. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be climbing this tower. I just kind of am.
Think so?
Okay, yeah. That's a dinosaur. It's literally named after a dinosaur and everything. That's funny.
That's some dinosaur knowledge in your brain there.
I'm autistic. Were you doubting it?
No, just saying. I'm impressed by your dinosaur knowledge.
Yeah. It helps that in a game I used to play, you get to play as dinosaurs, and one of them is a Gallimimus.
Dinosaur moment.
Truly. Vinegaroon. What a good name. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm certainly going.
Going, ghost! So, you said Athena is a fan of, Yokai Watch, right?
Yeah.
Have you brought it? I assume you've brought it to her attention, the fucking head empty snake?
Not yet.
Okay.
Am I not where I'm supposed to be? Seems quite possible.
I have no fucking clue, honestly. It's been so long since I've done that.
I love how it just says mourn. Like, yes, that is what my brain is currently doing. Trying to figure where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Mourning your brain cells.
Yep. I think I figured out the direction I'm supposed to be in. Huzzah! We'll see if that confidence remains. My biggest enemy in this game when I can't fly. Rocks. Also my greatest ally in this game. Rocks.
What I'm currently mining for. Rocks. The name of my my Daggerheart character.
Rocks!
I am confusion. Imagine rocks.
Rocks!
Where am I? Where am I going? Why am I going?
Well, maybe I'll just come drive you there.
Just gotta roll with it. Like rock. I need a babysitter on this mountain, evidently. Oh yeah, I had a table fall on me at work. That's not good. Decidedly. I was okay, that's good.
Did you catch it like the Hulk?
And it wasn't my fault. The real question is, can Icy get to me before I find myself even more lost? Okay, it was kind of my fault in the moment. But the series of events that led me to that point was not my fault, okay? None of the dominoes were hit by me. Hello.
Whoa.
Fancy meeting you here.
Indeed. I think we actually have to go this way.
Can anyone get in the car? Yes.
Anyone in our party? Wait, now I'm lost.
It doesn't help that I can't see a big portion of the map that would be helpful for this.
Oh, you know what? I think he's over here. Yeah. This looks correct.
Oh. That explains my absolute confusion.
Me too.
That's a Tyrannosaurus. Why is there so many dinosaurs suddenly? Where'd they come from?
Dragon balls.
Okay. Ooh, an aetherite current.
Where?
On that big rock with the fire spirit. Wind. I did it. But yeah, up to 4 people can be at the car at one time. Are we inside of a mountain right now?
I think so.
Why is it so bright?
I assume because of lava or something?
Understandable, have a nice day.
Oh yeah, come over here.
Oh yeah, no, that would do it.
Goddamn sun soup down there.
It's rock soup. Get it right.
The guy who invented fighting.
It's Los Zealos. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Amal Summit for thee and thy companions. Minecraft beacon moment. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. And that's why it's a dungeon. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle dragon. I can't say these names. My final words are for thee, dragoon. Have care to keep your stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Why does this man just default to violence even more than me?
I mean, he knows one thing, and it's dragon slaying.
No, there's that. Spoken look like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for the sake that I go now to speak with the big honcho dragon. I still can't say these names.
Bracefelger.
Thanks. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon.
Azure Dragoon.
Dragoon.
De Groot.
De Groot. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering if we are to meet with, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? It occurs to me that all 4 of the people in my canonical party have white hair at the moment. I think that's funny. Because yes, I have seen a Estinian without his helmet. I have unlocked a new dungeon.
Look up.
Oh, there you are. Can I interest you in some dungeoneering? Oh, I fixed him.
Thanks.
Tall.
Short. You want to do this dungeon, or?
Yes.
Okay, you have been going for 4 hours, I will say.
Dungeon and Dragons.
Oh my god. Dungeons and Dragons also.
Oh
wait, let me be the tank, because then you don't have to worry about healing some rando.
Now you'll be the one giving me anxiety instead.
Yeah.
I love how confident you were, just like, yeah.
Ask them a question.
Them some big flowers. Was that a cat with bat wings?
That Viera has a beard. I didn't know Vieras could have beards.
They are furries, so it's not horribly surprising. Got him. Hey, hey, hey. That cat made just the saddest little noise.
He goes, meow. I'm dying.
I am trying. Oh, I was not fast enough. Shit.
Yeah, but I hit home gang too. It's on cooldown and everything. That red mage has a cool fucking sword.
Admittedly, you and the other guy were both just taking lots of damage. I was trying so hard to keep you both alive.
Yeah, always prioritize the tank, though.
That's a weird looking Pokemon.
I'm not sure what that stacker actually means. it just means he's gonna pull him in, that's all that
Oh, I'm about to be pulled in. Fun. Loot.
His name is Bit 8. I think that dragon breathes fire on us. I have very little memory of this dungeon.
Fair enough. The bugs.
Big fucking dinosaur. This guy had a staple remover, had legs. Wait, blue and red? What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. Okay, he hit you with blue. Oh, group up. Oh, it's just the color just indicates what kind of attack he's gonna do. hum of the mountain. Yeah, good job. Didn't even get to do his big attack.
It scared me so bad.
Ooh, that's a healer hood.
Kinda me cute. With my roll of 1. Oh, I got it anyway, so who cares? Do you enjoy watching me in real time go, wait, I'm ahead of you?
A little bit. Oh my god, Ergo Dragon. You could almost say it's an ego raptor.
You really just did that pun, huh?
Yes, you did. What are you gonna do, try and stop me?
No, I'm gonna bully you for it, though. And by bully you, I mean not talk about this ever again, because there's no reason to.
Dead.
We did that.
Ooh, treasure coffers.
It turns into a mimic. Turns into a cutscene, is what it is. Dwagon.
Ooh, healer robe. That's very interesting. I'm curious.
Human consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage. Oh. Because I thought blind to reason like all the rest, if you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? Angry dragon noises. So anyways. It did.
Look, the characters are actually standing in the fucking...
Noise.
Oh, you're still in a cutscene. Oh look, Lancer equipment.
Why is it called an ox ton? Why is it called that?
Because it's delicious.
I don't know how to process that one.
You never had ox tongue?
No.
Maybe we'll change this.
I'm allergic to it, remember?
Oh fuck, that's right. I'm forgetting all these things.
I have a lot of allergies, to be fair.
I know. I just wish I could get them straight. Be done with it, you know.
But we're not straight.
Oh my lordy. That was impressive.
Puns are my specialty. Don't mind me, guys. She's having heart palpitations again.
Indigestion. Rocks.
I just need some more Tums. Twould seem Tio Man was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby.
Rocks!
I thought that was from the game for a moment and got jump scared. Because, like, suddenly this non-voiced cutscene is very voiced. What is happening? Angry dragon noises. Now it ends. The boy. It's his turn to have indigestion. Nidhogg, he roars. Estinian. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
The churning mists.
They came.
Ooh, woo.
Swish!
Oh my god. Oh, that looks friendly. Mogholm. We have reached it at last, the peak of Samal. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. We just turn to the square right. Set in bagpipes, okay. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of fighting Hishvalgar himself. And then everyone made the exact same animation. Oh look, a Moogle.
Moogle.
What manner of creature is that? You mean to tell me Iceheart's never seen a Moogle before?
Most people haven't.
Oh.
Isn't that like the whole thing with Moogles, is you can't see them unless you have like pure heart or something? I don't remember.
Imagine thinking I know the deep lore.
I definitely don't.
Moira, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Whose god I also killed. It was my understanding that they only dwelt within the 12's wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Turning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know of where Harshvalgar makes his lair.
Hey, you actually got it that time, actually.
I did?
Pretty
Yay! I'm kind of just bullshitting it. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. And then there's the other two just slowly moseying along. Amazing.
If you enjoy Moogles, you'll probably enjoy this next part.
I do like Moogles. That being said, I have been going for 4.5 hours now.
I was gonna say, like, I didn't want to rain on your parade and be like, what? What's gonna end?
It doesn't look like anyone's streaming. But this definitely feels like a good stopping point for today.
Rekka's streaming. I don't know if I honestly don't know Rekka very well.
I don't either. Alright. Well, chat, I'm going to leave it here for today. I will be back hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how my throat feels about the fact that I've done this twice in a row. But for now, I bid you adieu, and I hope I see you later. Have a great rest of your day, chat. Bye-bye.